Uh, Hello, gamers. What's up? Took a bit longer than usual there because my damn stream notification bot decided to not work today of all days. Pyre with the first redemption. How's it going, everybody? uh, hey, Pyre. Hey, Bright. Hey, Zerf. Hey, Dave. Why are you telling me to turn off the stream? Zerf, that's not how the personal timeout thing works. See you in like 10. Uh, Whoever redeemed first, give it back. Looks at Pyre. Hi Trip. What's up? Yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. Day's been pretty nice. Get landmine. So, oh my god. What's up? What's up? Easter. What's up, Elemental? How's it going? Hope everybody's doing well. Landmine is doing irreparable damage to your mental. Oh dear. But yeah, we're playing Kirby Air Ride. As y'all can see, it's the final Monday max stats before the release of Kirby Air Riders. Can y'all believe it? It's out this week. In 2 days, basically, because it'll be out Wednesday night. I will be playing it then at Wednesday night, midnight Eastern. We'll be there on stream. But until then, we got some Air Ride to play. Hopefully, it'd be awesome. I'm not getting my hopes too high because you know how it goes with max stats. But it'd be awesome if we could get the max out today. Let me just play the game. Where's my speeds? Box. Hi, Soup. I don't think I said what's up, Soup. Ooh, box with an all. I don't know if that can happen in Air Riders. I wonder if I can, but it couldn't during the demo period. They disabled it or something. I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't, because you're already getting a lot more items per box, per event in general. Tempting me with that swerve. Got our swerve star. That shit about to be nerfed. What stars from this game just weren't in the demo at all? Just the legendaries, of course, the flight warp star, all the special ones. There wasn't swerve, there wasn't formula, there wasn't rocket. Was that it? What am I forgetting? I think Turbo was there the first week. Oh shit.
Primer for birthday cause I'm a generous subscriber. Also landmine Pyre and give me the first. I deserve it.
I'm not just gonna landmine Pyre for no reason, Dave, but thank you for the 13 months with Prime. You want any primers? We got a primer. You got Twitch Prime, you get a free sub you can use every month on your favorite streamer, no reason. What? Chill, Dave. Chill. Him getting first most of the time is not enough of a reason. I also can't just give it to somebody else. It doesn't work that way. So, happy B-Day once again. Thank you, Sue. I appreciate it. You're about to take back the sub. Shit, man. Like, what do you want from me? Like, I mean, I guess he just told me what he wants from me, but like I said, I don't think it's that deep, and also, I can't just give somebody else a first. It doesn't work like that. Ooh. Another all. Okay. Didn't think that was gonna destroy him, but you take those. So I'm sure somebody maybe noticed, perhaps. Last Monday max stats, I just turned the game music back on after having it down for the last chunk of these. Well, for the last hurrah, technically. Wow. I decided to turn it back on. No more City Trial song. Me when I turn up the City Trial from this game up on my music in Kirby Air Items. I probably won't have it on for a while. But you know. It'll be there. Okay. Grab the damn HP. Ooh, this run is not great. Restoration area. Maybe if like speed, any other that was at 5 other than speed, and speed was higher. Be looking better. Yeah, no, this run is not gonna complete. I'll just play it out at this point though, there's only a minute left. The first one of the stream. Oh wait, no? Okay, okay. I thought that offense disappeared, but it was actually behind the star pole. Oh, I'm maxed out on boosts. Is that it? Boosts and glides. Yeah, not a good run. It is fine, it's fine. The last Monday ever. What's up, mate? Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Ouch. Oh, it's me again, I'm dead. Where are all the damn abilities? Thank you. Ouch! What if I just didn't get the new one and continued to stream this game? I don't know why I wouldn't get the new one. I want to play it. It's really fun. I liked what I played at the demo. Look at your streamer chill trip. It's not that easy. Chill on me, bro. You're the I'm so fucking scared guy when you think about playing the new one? Why? What's up? That was me before I played it the first time. Cause I was like, what if I hate it? What if something just feels off? Ah! Dynablade. Yo,
Happy
Kami.
birthday, streamer, for my gift. Happy resubbers.
Thank you, Kami. Thank you for the resub. The 63 months. Sheesh. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Can't wait to crash into the Star Tower with Magnet and get 27 stats instantly. Yo. Raise in the mines, unfortunately. The Dynablade is taking way too long. Oh, I'm not even gonna reach. I think I should probably just reset this run. Yeah. Can't Mega Mind you in the new game because there's so many patches. Bro. And the items were set to high the whole time. Smile. Oh my god. No! Stuff disappearing right in front of me. Have I gotten speeds? Oh, there's one over there. Oh, I have it. Speed number 1. Oh my god, another Dynablade early. That'll be sick. Please, only 1 minute this time. Soup, can you time Mauser for a minute? Are you present? Thank you. Ooh. Worked out pretty well. A 2 bomb hit and a mic. Totally forgot this game had the option to just turn off events. Gives you hope for the event talk. How did I hit that boost? I thought it was to the left. No. Oh my god, he got. Oh, dropped it again. That was silly. One thing I immediately noticed about Air Riders, like the first time I picked up this defense up item right here, it doesn't speed you up. I guess the way it gives you extra defense is different in Air Riders, but in this game you get some speed from it. I believe because it gives you, it effectively gives you a bunch of weight. Good night, Mike. Thanks for popping in. Be epic if we get that max out tonight. See you Thursday. Oh my god. Only one all on this here UFO. Nothing. Nope. Oh, how did I grab that negative turn? Of course, the turn disappeared right in front of me after that. The way actually grabbing individual items in Air Riders feels kind of funny. Because they're like a little more lenient in terms of the hitbox. It feels almost like they're magnetizing to you. You have a bit of a larger range to pick them up. A lot of the time they also end up like being launched forward from the box in the direction you're hitting it in. So actually collecting items feels a little bit different in Air Riders. By virtue of just those two little changes. Thankfully, negative items seem more strict about the hitbox, like they don't magnetize to you like that, so you actually have to run into a negative proper to pick it up, which is nice. Or you have the fucking magnet. You just pick up a negative because your range is so fucking big and you're like, ah, shit. I was not checking my stats towards the end there. What am I doing? Ooh. Okay, man. Okay. Don't worry about the fact that I'm almost dead. It's fine. It's chill. It's cool. We're good. Oh, the top speed is gone. I think the CPU picked it up. No trip. This is. I think the average healing item heals a lot more in Air Riders compared to this game. The healing sound also isn't as pronounced. If it's there at all, I'm not sure. I feel like I often had low health and then I look over and I'm back at full and I'm like, when did that happen? I don't even remember picking up a food item. I'm getting some speeds. Need more of everything else. Give me some alls game. Oh, come on. Stop spinning right before I would have hit the box. What is the CPU doing down there with plasma? Oh, what am I doing? It's fine, it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. The city lighthouse. I wonder if there's like more events that they're keeping hidden in Air Riders that are like either a non-event like Lighthouse where nothing, you know, it doesn't do that much. If you're low on health, you can get some healing. But other than that, it's kind of useless. Or actively detrimental events like the fog or rubbery items in this game. Like, I don't think we've seen any that are actively detrimental. Except maybe, like, the wild legendary machines, but even that one, I suspect, like, you might be able to fight it and then get it, maybe, I don't know. Or maybe if you just destroy it, it drops items or something. All patches become negative. Picked up a magnet, have fun. Yeah, there's just a bunch of negative patches and magnets. Meteor 2. Meteors drop items. That is not actively detrimental. The big one at the end drops a ring of items. That's huge. Gordo? Oh, true. You got me there. Like there's that one that's just actively a hindrance. There's the one where machines fly easier, which that one's just kind of... It's kind of nothing, but it's also kind of annoying. I guess sometimes it could be helpful if you want to catch air for a quick reason. When you're not at a place where you can easily do so. But also a lot of the times you just want to stay on the ground and then your machine decides to jump and it's like, okay. Everybody's tiny. That one can be detrimental because I think you can't swap machines when you're tiny. I remember trying that and I couldn't. I was like, no, dude. Leave me alone. But other than that, it's not like the biggest deal in the world again. Noel and Potentia. What's up? What's up? Last Max Tat full stream before Air Riders. And it's on my birthday. Yeah. We're so close. But what's up, pals? What's up? How's it going? I got any speed? No. No speed. What are you talking about, Noel? I'm not 70. What are you saying? No, dude. I know how old I am. There was a patch there. It disappeared. Frick. Is that the first speed I've gotten? It is. Damn all. I'm going too slow. I need speed now! Can't wait for me to complete max that. And the stream is gonna be me arguing with Zerf or Trip over some stupid shit. That'd be hideous. Hideous VOD. I'd like to think that wouldn't happen. At least not at the end of the run. Because I'd be talking at the beginning of a run and then I'd be like, hold on, this run is kind of crazy. For like the last few minutes, I gotta lock in. You know? This run, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I dropped 17 frames. That's like a record low number of frames I've dropped at once. Usually it's like at 40 or 50 if I'm dropping frames, and it's not a lot. Content warning, roleplay part 2. Getting the last 2 patches. Chill, bro. Chill. Oh, I did just drop more. Well. Jinxed it. Well, it's still technically true that it dropped 17, and then it paused, and then it dropped more. So that initial batch. That's a record low. Smile. I see what you're doing, Noel, but at the same time, your message implies that the person dropping frames is the viewer. But I don't think that's how that works. I see the vision, though. Oh my god. Kinda cute, right? Fuck. Noel. I appreciate the attempt. Hold on. Watch with big speed. Ooh, 4 of all that other stuff. Kinda low. Packed stole items and fled from the scene. What? Oh, you're above ground. There you are. Oh my god. Nah, you're cooked. You're not. Now you are, probably. Drop on Aldo, drop on Aldo, drop on Aldo. Please, tank, I need this. For not having an all, that was a pretty good pack. I hit him a bunch relatively quick. By my usual hack standard. Usually I'm not the best at that. hamburger. Can I get a fancy cake? I don't know if I'd call it fancy. Maybe. Because for some reason it's more rare than I would think to find strawberry shortcake in the US, but I got strawberry shortcake. Oh, hold on. It's pretty yummy. I need to get really lucky. I need to find like 2 more alls or something. Anything at max? HP's at max. Oh, thought I could get that glide right there, but that was an awkward position. Oh my god, that wasn't even one of the caves that had items in it. I just ran in. It's like, give me something good. It's the wrong way. Well, I got offense and HP max. Those alls were too little too late. But yeah, I remember a couple of years ago, I also wanted strawberry shortcake, and I was like trying to find places that sold them online, and they just didn't really exist outside of like, you know how stores sometimes they'll have like a slice of a cake you can buy individually, and it's like, well, that's not a lot, you know. So I ended up getting like a strawberry cake. Not a strawberry shortcake. It was like some other thing I don't remember the name of. But the thing I specifically wanted was I think I found it to be specifically Japanese style strawberry shortcake. Because I had it at that point, a few years prior to that, in like 2019, I had strawberry shortcake once, and that shit was delicious as fuck. I was like, I'm craving this again. Is it messed up that when Kirby gets patches, they're scavenging, but when Tak does it, they're stolen? Something about the rules of the game or something, I don't know. Maybe it's like Mario Party, where it's like literally just a game in universe. But yeah, I decided to look again this year, because I was like, man, I want strawberry shortcake for real again. And it turns out there is a grocery store that like sells bigger chunks. Still not like an entire cake, but like close enough. I was like, yeah, this is fine. So we got some strawberry shortcake. And I had some earlier, and ooh, that shit is so yummy, bro. I love strawberry shortcake. I haven't hit the star pole at this point. What am I doing? And now I missed. Okay. Deli near you does strawberry shortcake, and you get it every time because delicious and cheapest dessert they offer that isn't like a cookie. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty yummy. It's pretty yummy. It's also Kirby core. That's what Kirby was eating at the beginning of Squeak Squad. The slice of cake of infamy. Yoink. Yup. In my searchings for strawberry shortcake. Okay. This is not a good run anyway. In my searchings for strawberry shortcake, I found a site where it was like, hey, here's like a whole sheet box cake, strawberry shortcake you can buy, but like there wasn't a link to actually buy it on the website, so I think that was like a company that sells cakes to companies, like stores or some kind of organization that is buying them for like whatever reason like that. So I was not allowed to buy it. But maybe that's what my grocery store bought. And then they cut it up into chunks and sell the chunks. I think that might have also been the same brand that I had like 6 years ago. Because when I had it, the reason I had that cake before was because of the retirement home I worked at. And they had cake. It was like a big sheet cake. I had a piece. I was like, yo, this is yummy. Candy store you love near you burned down years ago. We do a restaurant fire next door and became one of those. Damn. That's crazy. Can't buy amazing malted milk balls anymore. This is fucked up. I don't think I've hit the star pool yet. I keep not hitting the star pool right away. Still only 4 speeds. Pretty low on a lot of stuff, actually. What's up, Nero? Thank you for the birthday wish. My day has been pretty good. Meeting up with King Dedede. Who could have guessed that? Hey. We love olives. We love olives. Screen food. Oh my god, not 4 boxes in a row with nothing. Okay, it was only 3. It was still only 1 boost. Oh my god. You took the weights. Only 5 HP. Looking like a professional at this. You're still ass. You know, it comes with playing the game too much all the time for the past 20 years. Still not enough to do a completed max stats run on normal tempo, but RNG, so it goes. You're on 5 HP too, right? What's going on, bro? I'm here too early. What have I done? Oh my god, I got here mad early. Wasted time. I'm at 18 charge. You've never seen this? I think this is the rarest event in the game. I think they made it more common relatively in Air Riders because it's also in that game. Oh, you mean getting there that early? I see, I see. That's 2 streams of this game in a row. I've surprised people by doing that. Ember said the same thing. Like, damn, you can get there that early? Before the items spawn? Like, yep. Oh, I didn't realize how little time there was. Yeah, that run was not great. Oops. My quick spin. That was a little scuffed, but it worked. Still got the star pull items. That's why nobody but me got the mysterious flying machine and the air riders test. Bro. Shout out that one time that Zerf made it first. But I still got the all. I don't know. Zerf, what happened there? Because there was a good few seconds before I reached it. Why didn't you collect the all yet? Well, what are you doing? Has anybody got max stats in the demo? That's a good question. I saw a screenshot of somebody earlier today or last night or something that had 170, which is one off from max stats in that game. Just 171 is the total. I imagine somebody probably did. Like if multiple people were getting 160s over the course of the demo period. Can you make a paddock and just start a game by yourself? That probably would have been the easiest way to do it, because the CPUs are kind of chopped. Yeah. Yeah, I'd believe it if somebody got it somewhere. You mean you wouldn't know? You don't even play that game for real? Zerf, did you hear what I just asked? What happened when you got the mysterious flying machine and I got the all? You shouldn't be letting me grab the all in that situation. Like, it's not like we got there at the same time. Like, you got there first. There was a good few seconds before I showed up. Also, you didn't know? Well, now you know. There's an all in the middle of the machine. You gotta grab it. They're all... OBS Studio. Reconnection successful. Refresh? I don't know if y'all need to refresh. Let me just post this anyway in case anybody does. What's up? What was the last thing y'all heard? Did y'all hear me talk about bonking against the UFO? You don't remember? Well, the mysterious flying machine event happened in Air Riders, and one specific time that I'm thinking about when it happened, and I flew up there, and I tried to fly through it directly from underneath it, because that's a thing you can do in this game, and I bonked, and I was like, huh? What do you mean I bonked? My flying straight through it. What happened? But yeah, there's always an all up in the center of the machine, just like in this game. And that's huge. I wonder if there's a possibility of more than just the one all in the center, like in this game. Because in this game, there can be 2 and sometimes even 3 alls There's always the one in the center, and then sometimes one or two of the other items will also be in all. But there's also just a lot more items in general on the UFO to begin with in Air Riders, so maybe not. Oh my god. I don't know why OBS just disconnects sometimes. Weird, and it's only really been happening like that as of this year. Within the past, like half a year even, I think. You need me to stop you. Sir? What's going on? You're already coping thinking about buying the game, saying it's basically like $40 because you already got $20 eShop credit. You'll never forgive Sakurai. Bro. Also, wouldn't that be $50? Smile. $70 game moment. Nuh-uh. What do you mean nuh-uh? $49.99 equals 40? That's some harsh rounding down. I don't think that's how that works. Bro, speaking of $20 credit, bro, one of the things I have received for my birthday today was a $20 eShop card, and I'm like, oh, I could have waited a little bit and used this for Kirby. Oh well. I'll just use it on some other thing I was gonna buy anyway in the future, so it's fine. I just see people online all the time say they got a game for only like 30 and then go on to say they had $40 GameStop trading credit. The trade-in credit. Ooh. Yeah, but the game's only 30. Smile. That's what they paid. Smile. No all in the pillar for my troubles. No, nothing. Why aren't the pillars in Air Riders pink anymore? Now they're brown and gold instead of pink and gold. Not that top speed disappearing so close to me. Dyna Blade. Oh, she's so far away. Another top speed disappeared, man. Wish the buildings dropped more in their riders. You were expecting more than some. Than sometimes one patch for how rare the big item seems to be. I didn't even realize destroying the buildings dropped items like that. I don't know if I ever did destroy any. They said, nope, just another destructible item. Or not item, terrain bit. Like anything else in the city. Went out of your way to destroy as many as you could. I see, I see. Advent. What's up? Is that an Undertale shirt? No, this is just a blue striped shirt. It is not Undertale. That's funny. Blue's Clues reference. Doesn't bro wear green? Looks around. Unless there's another guy that wears blue that I'm forgetting. Or just don't know. Knock off Undertale. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. You don't need air riders. You don't need air riders. Positive wallet affirmations. Ooh, you need air riders, or if you need it, it's gonna be awesome. You're gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna stream this game so much. Stop! I need more people to get air riders. More people, more riders. It's already in motion. Yes! Yes! I don't have any damn speed. I'm not in motion right now. Where's my speed? It's crazy that, like, Robo DDD's not the only boss. There's gonna be a whole bunch of bosses, man. I can't wait to play all the bosses. Road Trip? We still really don't know that much about Road Trip. Like, they didn't show it that much in the direct. And I'm like, does this have options? I think there's like a bar in the corner that shows like an endpoint, but I'm kind of curious. Like, is there always gonna be an endpoint, or is it gonna be like variable in length? Does it end in a boss? How does story progression work? I'm still big question mark on how the fuck story stuff happens in this game. And wait to play all the bosses in Road Trip and then forever avoid that stadium and online multiplayer because people are better at fighting than you. It just takes a little practice. Smile. Gotta have a good offensive machine and then go for, I think, like the abilities that let you hit the boss rapidly several times in a row are better at getting points. So like the spinner item or sword, needle maybe? I feel like I used a bunch of needle and I would lose those matches. I think fighter's good. Fighter's good for it. Plasma is kind of washed in this game. Not this game, in Air Riders. It's great in this game for offense, but it's but they nerfed the shit out of Plasma. Yeah, I don't know. The lock-on feels really annoying, and I like turned it off immediately. I was like, ew, I don't think I want this. And I never look back. This item lasts so much longer in this game. No fair. Offense. I don't have any glide at this point in the city. Well, I'm getting dropped. Okay, that's the legendary box. This offense. Let's see what this gives me. Nope, not that one. I need a lot more glide. Immediately. But it's not the worst run I've ever seen otherwise. Actually, it might not be great. Well, dude, I went nowhere. Hello? Ah! Like the event is still happening. What have I done? Did not mean to just go around that offense, but sure, man. I don't think that run was going particularly great. There hasn't been like a particularly great run this stream at all. If I start hitting those aggressive restarts again, those aggressive resets, where if I get like literally nothing at the beginning, a reset. I'm getting a lot better at drifting in supersonic speed. TY for the tip. I got you, admin. I got you. Yeah, once you get the hang of it, once you really understand how the drifting works in Cross Worlds, that shit is kinda awesome. Just felt awkward at first in the water. You think you got it down? Yeah, it definitely is a little odd to get used to, for sure. Because I so instinctively want to hold drift in order to turn sharp, but because of what the differences are, that just backfires and you're actually turning worse. Paying for air riders. The demon technology. I know Cyclone's doing that. A pay-in for strat. They are. Pretty sure. I've got too many $70 games to buy. Fourth payment is your kneecaps when you don't make the third payment. Yeah, that shit is kind of spooky. Should have gone for the HP, I would have gotten it. Unfortunate. I'm not like super low on turns either, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. Fuck, dude. Oh, this run was looking good up until this point. This is ass. Give me an all to make up for it, game. Give me an all. Fake glide. Well, thank you for the real turns, I guess. Nope. Fucked up that the volcano items can also be fake. Not affected by all items, or not all items. All boxes contain the same item. Makes sense because the volcano is not boxes. But it'd be nice if the volcano caves had a little immunity. Only an offense. Hello. Damn it. Dude, where are all the items? Like, actually. Just an HP. It's like nothing. Dude, the first half of this run was so good. And then it became dog water. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm thinking about, is this an Undertale shirt again? A striped shirt moment. I mean, if you think about it in the sense that all the non-binary characters... Wait, no. What is it? Like, all the kids who are non-binary wear striped shirts. So striped shirts are an indicator of being non-binary. And that's true. Can make that. I can get that speed. Okay. Again, with the box with a turn and a negative turn, and I got both. Freak, dude. Okay. What is this? No fair, all boxes contain boost. I think I'm gonna reset this. Don't disappear, don't disappear, don't disappear, don't disappear, yay! Come on. I was right there. We were so close to the box. I wonder if between like Forgotten Land being the best-selling game in the series and also now so many eyes are on Air Riders because new Sakurai game, I wonder if Kirby's gonna like be like one of the big Nintendo franchises that's up there is like, you know, with like Mario and Zelda and Splatoon and Animal Crossing, like in marketing with all those. 'Cause I think there was a point in time where Kirby was considered one of the bigger ones. Hence, part of why he was like part of the main four in Smash. Although that was also Sakurai game, you know, it's his game, it's his character. That's also definitely part of it in the case of Smash. You don't think we're getting a Kirby movie anytime soon, unfortunately. I think that's fine. It doesn't need a movie, but at the same time, I wouldn't be like super surprised if it like happened either. Like I said, it does feel like Kirby's at a place where the series is bigger than it ever has been, and there is a history with Kirby being on people's screens for them to watch in the form of the anime. So I don't think it'd be that surprising. So this run is ass. Gotta see how well Air Riders actually does first. That is true, that is true. I think it'll do well enough. Smile, I hope. The game has been getting a lot of buzz. People playing it and going, yo, this game's kind of awesome. Yo, I'm getting withdrawals. People who've never played Kirby Air Ride in their lives going, I kind of need it, bro. Bro, I know like Zerf and Advent and Trip, they were all like, you know, I kind of want to play more of this game. Hugo, this Air Riders game is pretty fun. Seen a lot of that, but also a lot of people who bounced off the demo. Interesting. I can't say I've seen a lot of that, but I have seen it. Fake items again. I didn't even have any speed. I mean, I would never expect a game like Air Ride to be like the best-selling game ever either. It is a weird game, so people bouncing off of it is to be expected to some degree. Most people you've seen like that are roguelike warriors from what you saw. Fascinating. People love roguelikes. That's all I'm saying. It ends up being like a big zeitgeist. You could see some of the people who initially bounced off coming back and ending up liking it. Yeah, I do think the first few weeks or so, give or take, the people who like this game are gonna be so annoying about it. And I think the charisma around it will draw in a lot of people. People love being excited about things together. If it's you know, not too alienating. Bro, pick up the boost. Pick up the boost. Oh my god. I kind of miss the battery making you glow really brightly like that with the crazy sound effect. Oh. I see you. That is true. That Mario and Sonic fans are going to be weirdly annoying about the game. But at the same time, I don't think that Mario and Sonic fans being weirdly annoying about the game will impact its success in a negative way. In fact, I think if anything, it would do the opposite. Because there's more people talking about it, more eyes on the game, more people buying it. Even if it's just to be spiteful. Like, I don't see how that would cause a negative impact. Other than being a headache on Twitter.com. Spot struggle bonus. Yo, huge meteors. How can you make this about Uma? Shout out Uma. Game's pretty cool. Oh my god. Those are two large fan bases though, and the people in them themselves might not buy it. Well, I don't care about people not buying Kirby in those fandoms. What does that mean to me? Like, now you're just an annoying person on the internet. If you're gonna complain about a game that you don't actually care about and not buy it, it's like, whatever. At the end of the day, I win because I play Mario Kart World and I'm like, wow, this is awesome. And then I play Mario, or not Mario, and then I play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and I'm like, wow, this is awesome. And then I play Kirby Air Riders and I'm like, wow, this is awesome. Free cakes? Yes, sir. I'm hungry. I'm trying to max out my stats. Give it all to me. This run sucks, I think. More the games are expensive and people have to make choices aspect. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is just a factor. Everybody gotta adopt the be on a Steam family plan with someone who buys Sonic Racing Cross Worlds technology. True? Smile? Zerk is your family. Now y'all get to both play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Shout out Pyre. Your Chud brother. Also coming on the long-awaited Metroid and sorta a new Zelda game for the Nintendo crowd. That's true. High key. Well, not high key. Well, okay. Multiple factors. I think with Prime 4, the overlap between the people who play Kirby and also Metroid probably isn't that huge. Like, I'm sure there's some people who are not gonna buy Kirby because they're buying Metroid. Like, I'm sure they exist. But I can't imagine it's, like, a huge amount, right? And B, high key. I think a lot of people aren't gonna play Prime 4 because they can't play 2 and 3 in a convenient way yet. They got Prime 1 remastered. Where's 2 and 3? The overlap between people who play Metroid and anything else isn't that huge. Yeah, you get it. But like Kirby especially. Like I imagine Metroid and Zelda is probably a bigger overlap than like Metroid and Kirby, you know? And yeah, no Prime 3 and 4 accessible on the Switch. Flash Switch 2 is kind of crazy. I don't know why they didn't release those games. Like surely they could have done something. Like they could have made the Prime trilogy just work on the Switch. Wasn't that a thing that like existed? It was like, yeah, this is done. They can release it. Same with like just like the Zelda remasters. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. This run good. It's not great. It's whatever. Kind of hard to predict how this game is actually gonna do with all the things working for and against it. Yeah, that's also always gonna be a thing with people. The whole full price game, $70 not worth it. Which, like, you know, $70 is a lot. Like, if you don't want to pay $70 for a game, that's fair enough. I can't stop you. But ooh, Kirby Air Riders is gonna be so peak. It's gonna be so good, bro. Like, me personally, talking about games that are worth $70, easy, no problem. Like, I'll pay 70 for Air Riders. That's no, I see no issue with that. Let me not say no issue, but you know, in a world of full price $70 Nintendo games, that's like, clearly I'm buying it, no problem. Although, you know, I have also one of the most biased perspectives possible, so. Meteors again. This is too late. It's over. I don't even know if the last meteor is gonna hit the ground by the time the time's over. What the? Oh, I did not mean to hit this. Oh my god, I forgot I could blow up the meteor by running into it. I feel like that wouldn't work in Air Riders. But you just take damage. People who are in or so in that Sakurai probably should have sold paid DLC for this. Hehe. I never got hit intentionally, but I think at this point, if I get hit intentionally, he's gonna kill me. Especially now that I took damage from my own body. Oh! I wonder if part of the reason they decided not to include DLC is specifically to avoid making it seem like, oh, the game's not complete. So let me wait until all the DLC is out and make a decision that way. Like, even if the game released with the same amount of content it's releasing with, but just had more as DLC, I think there would be fewer people convinced to buy it immediately, paradoxically. In the modern age, people see a AAA game released without DLC as a novelty of sorts. It's like, that's cool. I like that it's like this. What is this? All boxes? Can it be speed? HP's not technically bad. I think it has more to do with Sakurai having other projects he wants to move on to. I mean, I'm sure that's the bigger factor, yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of it for Air Riders specifically. Positive buzz to saying your game is launching complete, yeah. Like that, and also the mention that he's not planning on making this a long-running series. Yep, if you want Air Riders, now's the time to get it. Like, no reason to wait for any DLC or extra content or anything. My box disappeared. Steven, so you could see people going, well, why bother investing in this if there's never gonna be another? This game fun. What's up, Craig? To you, it's more like you need to play this now before it dies forever. Limited moment. Gaming. Well, I think the idea, like the thing that happens with fighting games, where it's like, okay, you could get it now, or you could wait later down the line to get a game that has more characters, or like the completed version of a game at a way cheaper price relative to getting a game at launch, and then you, oh, let me buy all the updates over time. This run, it's not good. I think like that's the idea, like, oh, there's not gonna be another one in the future, so I don't have to worry about waiting for something better. Sakurai thinks he can trick you. What's up, Zerf? Kirby Air Riders in 2045. I mean, have fun waiting for 20 years, I guess. for a 42-year gap between Air Rider and not Air Rider, Air Ride and Air Riders. $40 billion riders and 20 trillion machines. Thanks for beta testing. Okay. People yelling in the house. Smile. Current riders in reference. No more oxygen. Bro. You know you want to get Air Riders Earth. You know you want to. Yeah. Glad. Bro, it looks so good. Oh, it's only 49 hours and 30 minutes away. That's not how it works, Dave. Dave. Oh. Do it now. Okay. The next couple days are gonna be real wacky. I'm gonna be so. I'm gonna feel withdrawals like I've never felt withdrawals before in my life. I already know tomorrow all day I'm gonna be like, what the fuck do I do, man? What am I supposed to do? Wow, Kirby Air Riders is so close, yet so far. Air Riders and Pokemon Mega reveals on Wednesday. Only 48 more hours. Ooh, ooh. I didn't mean to miss that glide. And it disappeared. Why you can't be missing glides? Ah! This run is bad. Ooh, man. And then all day Wednesday waiting for the damn game to drop. Bro, the plan is to start a stream like 2 or 3 hours before the game actually drops, play some of this, and then swap to Air Riders when it comes out. But like those those few hours, I'm gonna be like, ooh, the game's so close, guys. I can almost taste it. Should have got the Australian copy. That is tech. That does exist. It's true. But I just like having things on my one Nintendo account because it's convenient. Could have been playing at 11 a.m. Wednesday. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill on me. Chill on me, bro. Bit away from withdrawals to life prep so your schedule is clear for launch. That's good. I am gonna BRB before I play more of the game. So let me do that. Run some ads. And then I'll be back. Do more runs. Do more max stats. It'll be awesome. I'm back. What's up? What's going on, gamers? Anybody in chat be sharing a birthday with characters they like? Violet Three Houses? Is that a customizable one? Looks around. I don't remember. Like maybe they do have a canon birthday. Okay. I wasn't sure, but it did feel like a character might be customizable. September 20th. I see. Aside from Jesus, if he counts the sentence of all time. I feel like I'd be seeing characters with birthdays around November 17th a bunch, but almost never on November 17th. That being said, there are, like, you know, obviously characters exist with birthdays on that date, but for the most part, it's not things, not like series or games or whatever that I've actually engaged with. With like the two exceptions being Char Aznable from Gundam. I share a birthday with that guy, which I didn't watch a Gundam series he was in until this year, so that's like a recent one. And then Mallory Animal Crossing, which is a character I'm pretty sure I've never interacted with in Animal Crossing, but I've played the series. Smile. This run's not great. And then I look at real life and I see that I have the same birthday as Danny DeVito and Martin Scorsese and RuPaul, and I'm like, okay. Wowie. Also the mangaka of Bocchi the Rock. Same birthday. One of the members of the idol group Phantom Shita. Shout out Miyu. my god, I came here too early. Levi from AOT is December 25th. There's multiple Guilty Gear characters with a Christmas birthday. I think like Jacko and Elfo. Maybe more that I'm not remembering. Bruh, what's up, bro? Yeah, shout out Miyu, Phantom Shita. If y'all have seen me post a couple gifs of a Japanese lady the past few days, that's her. That's my OG. And my birthday twin. My god, not the negative blind. Google search later. No, nobody cool shares your birthday. Damn, nobody? Surely there's gotta be somebody, right? Smile. Anime character database, nothing you recognized. Damn. Imagine one of my favorite characters has your birthday and I'm just like, what the fuck? That'd be funny. I think Miyamoto's birthday is on the 16th of November. And I remember as a kid, I was like, dude, I almost shared a birthday with Miyamoto. Dude. Only remotely cool looking one was some Puyo Puyo character, but you're not a puzzle gamer, I see. Misa from Death Note, the Christmas baby. Why the emo, bro? What's up? Did not expect her of all characters. I see. Axel is a Christmas baby too. I feel like Christmas being Christmas. That's just... It makes sense that there's a bunch of characters with Christmas birthdays, either for thematic reasons or just because cool date that people know. Where did I put that motion sensor bomb? Okay, yeah. I'm about to blow myself up. Zerf, what the fuck? The Rock and Special Week? Yo. There's like no horses born around this time of year just because of how horse breeding works. They're like all March, April, like February, May, is around that time of year for the most part. Knack!
Sheeping.
What's up, Knack? Thanks for the 32 months. Welcome, welcome. Why are you, Bray, why are you cursing the Uma heads? I got news for you, buddy. Horses are real. Happy day of birth. Thank you, Mac. Thank you, thank you. I would imagine there's like in the grand scheme of horses, there's a lot of horses born on that day. Just because, you know, like I said, the nature of horse breeding. Share a birthday with Pink Panthers. I do remember you mentioning that, Advent. you talking about her being your birthday twin. What do I do? This run is so chopped. No one else has a friendship like y'all do. Sheesh. Any alls? Any alls around here? There was a speed over there. Thought that I might have seen one, but oh. Ozzy Osbourne. Icy Elemental. You share a birthday with that fuck ass tiger from Beastars. Don't say I'm Dark World. I'm in Dark World Blues Clues. Oh, that's so dumb. Can beat the shirt. Yeah, I sure am wearing a blue striped shirt. Disappear. Okay, cool. Restoration area appeared. I don't need that. Why do I feel like I was forgetting somebody who I share a birthday with? By somebody, I mean like a real person. I mean, I'm sure there's more people, but in terms of the one that stuck in my mind, I feel like I forgot someone. I know there's a IQ character that I share a birthday with. I don't remember which one. I haven't read or watched that series, but I know that's a thing. If I waited a day to be born, I would have shared a beta with Mickey Mouse. Wowie. I only have 4 turns. What the heck? They got 2 Hoyo characters here. Maybe I should look again. Maybe there's characters I don't remember from when I last looked at the database. I haven't looked at that one recently. already done with offense. This trend is not gonna finish. Unless by some miracle I get Secret Chamber alls right now. Bro, why did they drop a battery on me? Okay, at this point I think events can no longer happen. So, I mean, you know, let's find out right now. Let me look at this funny birthday database. Let's see. Is this it? Wait, no, I think this is a different site. First link. November. Oh yeah, there's like multiple One Piece characters that have my birthday apparently. Who is this? I don't know these people. I don't know these characters. Sandy Cheeks is here. I forgot about her. Forgot they have birthdays. There's also Ivy, Fire Emblem Engage, but I have not played that game, so. You share a birthday with Madonna? Eesh. For those who missed some of the more notable real people that I listed earlier that I share a birthday, you got Martin Scorsese, you got Danny DeVito, you got RuPaul. I remember reading those and being like, okay. Sure. New person you can convert. What are you talking about, sir? Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game. A new Engage fan. Bet. I said I hadn't played it. I mean, that is true. I have not played that game. But I can't say I was really planning to either. Right. This fucking emote. I missed out on like 2 top speeds earlier because I fucked up the star pull. So unfortunate. Might be a good idea to reset this one. I missed that glide. What's the CPU doing throwing bombs into the ocean? Speaking of things going out of bounds in an air ride game, it's so funny that if going too far away from Skya in air ride is just, the game just fucking kills you. That shit says, nuh-uh. And smites you with lightning. Icarus, true. Would be funny if that was a challenge board tile. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Like, yeah, blow yourself up. I can't believe how soon that game is. No speeds? Oh, I'm wasting time going over here. You know what? No speeds, no speeds. Reset, reset. Hamburger. Okay. Thank you for not landing on me. Negative offense. This is taking a while to blow up. Please give me an all for all my troubles game. Okay. No all. But at least I almost blew myself up with a motion sensor bomb. Oh, I don't want this. Turn. I can't tell what the sky is doing. Dynablade. Oh shit, there was a Gordo there. It's gonna use that. Never mind, I did not need an item. Dynablade is a girl braid typo. Oh, yeah. Oops. Why haven't they patched it? They did in Kirby Air Ride Deluxe. Smile. I was supposed to get mad. I could just boil you or something, you know. Oh, that was the negative weights. Ah. Advent? Bro. Meeting up with King Dedede. No, So I gotta wonder why they made the stat cap in Air Riders 19 instead of 20. Because if they made it 20, then the cap would be like 180, right? Because there's 9 different items. Right now it caps at 171. Would have been such a nice round number to make it cap at. What if it does cap at 19, or not 19, what if it does cap at 20, but the demo caps it at 19? For some reason. Weirdness, like you get to cap at 20 if you have a legendary machine. That'd be funny. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna reach the other top speed that spawned near where I did, but at least I got a few other top speeds. No! Wanted that HP. I'm getting a bunch of glide. Yo! Something spawned right behind me with negative defense. Why do I have no offense or defense, man? And now I'm getting defense. I need offense, though. Oh my god, bruh. The rails. I got trapped by the rail. still haven't collected a single offense since I looked. Or at all other than the, No way, dude. And the only offense I've gotten is from the all-up, I believe, still. Hey man, you like got something for me? Oh hey. Nothing. This run feels really good, aside from the fact that I don't have offense. Which makes it not really good. I think I have like literally 3 offense, 4 offense, and 2 of them were alls. Yep. Oops. Thanks, bro. Fuck. Oh, I thought I was max on HP. One short, one short. That run wasn't that great. But yeah, I did have like literally no offense. I had 5 offense. my god. Lots of food. Is that a glide? It was. Stadium prediction, first event, not great, but you know, never know. I need more turns. Thought I was gonna bounce too far back and end up in the river there. That would have been annoying. Ooh, I'm really feeling the lack of turn. Thank you for giving me one there, game. Of course. Oh, I just saw that one disappear. Annoying. Oh my god. Nope. I hate rubbery items. That still works, right? Huge. Could use a little bit more speed right now. Oh my. Everything I want to collect is disappearing right in front of me. I'm gonna be sick. Isn't there an HP right there? Okay. This right might be bad. Hot dog. Ah. This run is chopped, is chopped, is chopped. Good allegory for getting older with the everything's disappearing. Everything I want is disappearing thing. Oh dear. That's what I'm talking about. 2 speeds and an all. Now if I could find any other items, that'd be great. I did not mean to hit that. Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting too much nothing in these boxes. Dude! I'm gonna start seeing red if this is food. Oh! Negative glide, please! Chill, Bray, chill. Oh my god. This city is giving me fucking nothing! After I got a star pull with an all and 2 speeds. Raccoon? What's up, bro? Birthday person? That's me. Oh, I got a boost. Happy birthday again. Thank you, Raccoon. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, this darn city is not cooperating well. Whoa! Red guy, 834. Thank you for the follow. Hydrate. I will get to that in a second. I got you. Give him hell. Well, right now this city is giving me hell. With these items, but well, not right now. It was a second ago. Now it's giving me some items. Yeah, thank you, Ragoon, for the birthday wish. Hope everybody in the chat is doing well, having a good day. There was a thing up there. Oh! I'm always blowing myself up. Wait. How long? What do you mean? Am I missing something? Celadon? Yeah, bro. What color? Is that a blue? Celadon blue? You can't find it? Damn. God forbid I ask a question. You're the one who didn't read the point redemption thing that says, these are the color options. Celadon's not on there. You're lucky I'm being generous and being like, is that a shade of blue? I'll be blue. Like, I could time you out right now, sir. Rail stations? Yeah, this isn't completing. Okay, let me hydrate. Yeah, this is how you win the personal timeout, even though you redeemed as many as you could. Yeah. Notice how I haven't actually timed you out, even though I said I could, and now I know your tricks, so like, are you really winning? Let me, Celadon. Oops. I can't spell. Celadon color. Is this a shade of blue? Oh, it's green. This is a green color. Yeah, sorry, I don't know the color palettes on Game Boy Pokemon, so I wasn't aware. Oh yeah, I guess I could have gone that route with Gym Leader. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would have remembered who the Gym Leader was. So you mixed up Cerulean and Celadon. Zerr. Turn. Celadon sounds like a Godzilla monster. I see it. I hears it. Hey, man. Funny that by going from yellow Kirby to green Kirby, I'm still playing as a Kirby color that would have the Crash special in Air Riders. Shout out Crash for like combat themed stadiums. That shit is so dumb. It's awesome. Ain't that right, Zer? For that last Dust Up Derby we played right before the demo ended, I threw a bomb and immediately used Crash. So like the entire fucking map was explosion. Shout out Battle Chariot, that thing is so strong. Which, you know, I would hope so for a thing that literally has battle in the name. I don't defeat Wispy Woods for free alls. No, this run is chopped anyway. You wanna see what happens when you beat up Wispy, bro? Nothing. What if it's a secret 0.001% chance to drop 10 alls? Feel like I would know about that. It'd also be really dumb. Like, why would that just... every time there's just gonna be somebody beating up Wispy for like 10 seconds. It's like, just in case. Guys, it's like a 1 in 10,000. But it'll happen one time eventually. Trust. Oh wait, there's one more zero than I thought. Sorry, 1 in 100,000. Why? Gosh darn it. Dag nabbit. I see you meeting up with King DDD. But I missed that defense. You're lying. How did I miss it again? Holding? All boxes contain Clyde. I already have Clyde maxed out. It's so chopped. Yeah, get me out of here. 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 Oh! My turn. All boxes contain alls. That's not a thing, Bryce. That's not a thing. It can't happen. Your secret chamber alls. But no, all boxes contain alls. I still have -1 turn, I think. Is it gonna hit me? Oh, never mind. Oh, I have 0 turns. Never mind. I did get one. I did get one. Still 0. One turn. Wait. Did I see that right? I swear I saw something. No way, it wasn't all that disappeared. Fuck. Friend feels not great so far anyway. Maybe I should just reset it. I love when top speeds disappear right in front of me. I'm not feeling it. Dude, there's only been one tack this stream. I think. Right? Pretty sure just the one. There's been like 2 UFOs, there's been a couple Dynablades, been a couple pillars. I think there's been a couple meteors. Is there only one? I think there's only been one secret chamber. Need this star pool to be kind of awesome right now. At a speed. That's good. This run is okay so far. Could use all and or some events that are good, like as soon as possible. It's already been a few minutes. Ah! That fucking rail that I hate. That's not what I was hoping for, event-wise. Load. $90 and it's just not looking great. It's just not looking good. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours. I do think I'm gonna go past the time I usually end these streams today because of the fact that I started a bit later. So we still got a good amount of time left. But man, this game is really trolling me right now. Probably just reset these runs, unless I get cracked items immediately if I start this far away from the star pool. There's the top speed. Do I get that? Get those. And we bomb here and do this. Okay, this is a pretty good start, all things considered. Couple speeds, bunch of most items. Well, not a bunch, but you know. Ah! Hate witnessing that disappear right before my eyes. Any boxes that I want for hits. Grab you. Okay. Oh, Advent. Can't play as any characters besides Kirby in this game. Well, that's not true, strictly, but for City Trial, that can only be Kirby. The Roach didn't even exist at the time of this game releasing. No way. What's up? Not the other rat rig. Not in this game either. And besides, Rick is more of a hamster, not a rat. Come on, Advent. You're generalizing rodents in my chat room. Come on, bro. Looks around. Rats. Do they do the same thing with the Roach, where they call him like a rat-like creature and not actually a rat, like how they do with Rick being a hamstery creature and not a hamster? Probably. but I'm not sure. You apologize for your harmful words to the hamster/rat community. It's okay, Advent, as long as you understand. Is Knuckle Joe a Joe-like creature? That's an excellent question. He might be. No, Ragoon. Not a sword character. Unless you have the sword copy ability, in which case he temporarily becomes a sword character in Kirby Air Riders. But Knuckle Joe in default state is not a sword character. We had an anime, the sword copy ability exists. Therefore, Kirby Air Riders is full of anime swordsmen. That's pretty true. That game even has music from the Kirby anime, so like that's basically an anime game. Oh my god. Where's it disappeared? He tried to blow himself up. I saw that. Huh. Have any HP yet? Barely any glide. You know, we'll reset that one. Oh. all these damn boosts in the star pool. Just give me an all game. Just put the alls in the bag. That's sushi. Oh, the misery. Hamburger. No speeds? Any speeds? Oh, there's one. That was very nice of the CPU to just hit me and knock items out of my character like that. Elemental? Right? What's going on? Two minutes in. Only have one speed. No boost. Oh, there's some boost. I think this run is a wash. Friends? What's going on, gamers? No speed. Oh yeah, that's true. No speed is bad. With so much work, you're gonna start balding? Right! Oh dear. Good luck, Ray. I believe in you. You will be free from the mines. The Turbo Star. The positive side, they're looking to be giving out scholarships to visit Japan. Yo, bright Japan trip. Holding. Pillar. Has the pillar been like here every time? Right below Castle Hall. that freaking guy. Excuse me. Laughing at admin typing trip with 2 P's. The Japan trip. That's just the image of the white guy in the kimono. Spell bright as B-R-I-T-E now. You're so cooked. You don't do it on purpose. Oh my god, bruh. Oh, you don't, Bray. I don't believe you. That doesn't even make sense. Controllers. Fuck. I was about to quit out holding. Actually, this run fucking sucks anyway. There's only 3 minutes left. Sorry you lied. You just wanted to feel included. Right. Come on now. Okay, bro. I feel like I've probably done something similar to that, but I can't pinpoint any specific examples. Do I not get tired of hearing this song? No. Can't say that I do. What's up? Yeah, same here. I had to turn on the regular game music again for the last Max Stats Monday hurrah before Air Riders is out. Smile. No, dude, rubbery item. How much time? Yeah, this is a bad run anyway. I have to do max stats Tuesdays. Why? Why would I do max stats Tuesdays? A little change could mean the world. No, not Monday min stats. That sounds hideous, bro. I'm sure I'll do max stats and Air Riders eventually, and even in this game. Unless I end up getting a max stat run pretty soon here. Like I'm gonna want to do a max stat run in this game eventually. So I'm sure at some point in time we'll come back to this game. Do more of these. I'm not doing it on Mondays for a while. Getting minimum stats each Monday. I mean, I suppose by virtue of not playing the game, I would be collecting I would not be collecting stats, I guess. I suppose that's true. Dude, I can't wait to finally get my $500 worth out of my Switch 2. Like, Starcrossed World is cool, Mario Kart World is cool, but like... that console sure was $500. Delay the game? What's your problem? Spent like over $1,000 on the Switch 2 already, probably. Oh my goodness. What have I bought specifically for the Switch 2? I got the console with Mario Kart, that was $500. I got like... I spent $20 on Starcrossed World. Spent $70 on Kirby. I guess another year of the family plan. That's $10. Looks around, looks at Zerf. That it. A ball pit. I saw that you were playing that on the Switch. I was like, oh, I didn't know Elemental was on the ball pit. Don't post this, Zerf. The one member in our family clan who I don't really know like that paid the other day, but he paid like 15. instead of 10, and I was like, I don't want to take the extra 5 for no reason. But PayPal didn't let me do a partial refund. I was like, I guess here's the 15 back. I don't know if bro is looking at his email like that. I'll probably DM him soon. It is starting to get fun. 10 hours in, but don't worry about it. Probably feel a bit underwhelmed right now. Mario Kart World cost you 80, but you got the bundle. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Like if I actually for real spent 80 on that game, I'd be looking around like, but you know, bundle moment. Actually, before I continue, I am gonna BRB again. Where's my button? I got raided right as I'm about to BRB. Looks around. Thank you for the raid, Ember. But yeah, I am about to be back, run my ads, and then, yeah, I'll play more of the game. Smile. Thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate it. But, okay. BRB for real now. I'm back. I'm alive. It took longer than I expected because I got topple locked by my dad talking to me about Mexican politics. Smile. What's up, Elemental? The way my dad talks about politics is kind of crazy. He's like so close to getting things. Like he was just telling me about the current the current president they got over there in Mexico, which I'm not an expert on the situation over there, but I hear it's not good. And the president is equally not a good person. And my dad is talking about her, and he's like, yeah, she's terrible because of this, while describing fascism, and then he goes, she's a communist, she's evil, and I'm like, looks around. Classic, yeah. When Mamdani won in New York, he was just saying, oh man, this guy, he's a communist, he's gonna be terrible for the city. And like, first of all, socialist, there's a difference. I don't think my dad understands the difference, like genuinely. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he just hates that guy for no reason. Well, that stinks. Yeah, my dad's kind of crazy. Not kinda. That kinda is generous. Let's just say I'm glad he doesn't vote. So hope everybody's night is nice and swell. Everybody had a good day. Right. Had pizza, played Dreamland 3. Pretty nice game. Hell yeah, that game is nice. Drink the coconut water. I see, I see. Fell asleep on your arm like hours ago and it's been fading back to normal ever since. Oh dear. Good that is going back to normal. I don't have any damn speed. What's the hold up, game? Give me the speed. That's responsibility. Fucked up there. Sir? What do you mean you're warding me? I'm getting scared. If you get back from brushing your teeth and I'm offline, you don't know what you'll do, but you'll do something. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. I'm gonna... Unless you take like an hour brushing your teeth. I think he'll still be here. Smile. That's not negative. Bro. That would be pretty neato, Ember. We'll see us fighting King Dedede. This run bad. Yeah. Took a while to reach the damn star pool, no speeds. Now you getting an email saying Taco Bell is offering a Live Mas scholarship. That's crazy. As for you, right? They saw you outright. What I hit? Where'd the items? Oh my god, what am I doing? Bad at the game. Is that offense from the star pool? Did it land on the damn building? A box full of charge. 3 top speed. Oops, I did not mean to go under the box like that. How did I miss collecting that glide? I wonder if that's still gonna be an event in Air Riders. That'd be so hideous with 16 people flying around the map at high speeds. Ego, what's up? It is in fact my birthday today, 17th. It's kind of late in the day, so. To clarify, Monday the 17th. Ah! Well, happy birthday, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Dude, I have 2 HP. Alright, not very good. I wanted to check something real quick. Okay. Optimal star pool spawn. Don't fuck it up. Extending stream just for user. No, well, let's go with that. Is it my birthday anymore? It actually is. In the time zone I'm in. Right. Purple Kirby. I don't care what you have to say, Bray. If you say my time zone's not real, I'll just time you out. You're on thin ice, Zerf. Why? This message that you put in quotation marks, it sounds a little like mockery. Like you're mocking the streamer who lives in a different time zone than you. That's just what it sounds like to me, you know? Like, I still got over an hour left. Although if you're getting real technical about it, I only got like 6 minutes in the time zone I was born. Got 2 hours left. Enjoy my birthday. Oh my god, the negative turn, why was it snuck in there? I have no speed, I have to read a lot of things. This one might be doing might be a little scuffed. Right? Why is the Hugo birthday challenge suffering and starving? I ate a bunch of food today. Restaurant I ate at was kind of yummy. Yeah, I'm quitting this run. Let me select purple Kirby before I forget, and then let me look at this emote. Billions must smile. True. Do I know what the new stat cap is in Riders? Every stat in the demo caps out at 19, including HP. Which, you know, was only 16 in this game. Which means the new stat total is 171. This is so stupid. This is gonna look so bad at the resolution. Oops. At the resolution Twitch emotes are in. Why do I have 2 of my dashboard open? Hello? That's not too bad. Also, you forgot it was 16, not 18. To clarify, in this game, HP is the only one that caps out at 16. Every other stat caps out at 18. You're right about that. No problems there. Purple Kirby. Oh my god, there was nothing in the pole. 2 turns and an HP. There's no items. Oh yeah, it's chopped. The new cap is definitely doable in a run though. Yeah, for sure. In the demo, I got 165 like the first day. And that's like with other players in the room. And I'm assuming you can increase the time in that game. Oh god, show off. I'm just using anecdotal evidence from my own playing of the video game as a source of how doable the max stats would be. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be informative. Oops. Those Air Riders so far in comparison to OG, there's definitely a lot more stuff going on in the city trial in general. Like there's more items you get from boxes. Events are more plentiful in terms of how many items they give you, how many stats the bosses drop. There's just a lot going on. And unlike in this game, where a good chunk of the events are either they don't really do much or are actively detrimental, the grand majority of the events in Air Riders are beneficial and good for stat gaining. So, and I think they just appear more often. It could be a demo thing, like they might be juicing up item rates and event rates in the demo. I think that's possible. Sakurai talked about how like the demos at PAX and other physical events had juiced up item rates. So I suspect the same thing might be going on in the demo everybody got to play. But if the final game is anything like the demo, then yeah, there's a lot going on by virtue of there being way more items to collect and 16 players on the map. It's a lot it's a lot happening at once. Which not a bad thing. Sorry for the questions, but you're genuinely curious because you didn't grow up with it. You're good. I'm a freakazoid about this game, so I like talking about it. I do not mind answering questions. It's really interesting because I've had people tell me that this game, watching me play this game, it looks crazy to them, like especially during max stats runs or just later into a city trial, because you have so many stats, you're moving pretty damn fast. And people are like, how are you so good at maneuvering this game? And I'm just like, I've played it too much for the past 20 years of my life. But now people have played the demo for Air Riders, and I know Trip, one person at least, he was like, yo, this game looks slow now. That's how much faster and more chaotic Air Riders feels. Part of it is that I'm using the compact star all the time in this game. I'm not swapping to like faster machines. That is a factor. What's my favorite spot in both city trial maps? That's a good question. What is my favorite spot in this game? I like spawning on this building. Like when the city starts, you can spawn on that yellow building. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite spot. That's not the best spawn point for max stats. The best spawn point is over here on this building, because it's like optimal for hitting the star pool. Speaking of optimal, this run is bad. Gotten used to the speed fairly quickly. It can still be unwieldy at times, but it's very much doable. Yeah, it's definitely a thing you get used to for sure. Like even me, who's played this game a bajillion hours in my life, the first couple hours of Air Riders was like, I don't know the intricacies of this game's mechanics. There's a lot of players at every corner. I don't know the map layout. I feel a little overwhelmed. But after that point, you play it enough, you get familiar with it enough, you just get used to it. It's the way things go. One thing about that game is that, just generally speaking, the control on every machine is a lot tighter. Because in this game, like, the reason you don't swap machines in max stats is because it's really unwieldy and hard to control and do a max stats runs with the other machines. Like, Compact Star is just far and away the best machine for maneuverability at high speeds. But by comparison, the game definitely feels more controllable at those crazy speeds with any given machines in Air Riders, despite the fact that you're still going crazy fast. It's definitely kind of hard to control at times, especially if you're using like a wheelie. The wheelies are kind of crazy feeling. Anything that struggles to come to a full stop is gonna be more awkward to control, that's just inherently. But yeah, that game is awesome. Like, I've talked about it multiple times since reveal of the game. But yeah, the time frame between April and August, from when we didn't have any gameplay footage, I was dooming a lot about that game. I'm like, oh, what if it's bad? What if they change things? What if it just doesn't feel the same? What if what if the game is chopped? And then we saw it in the directs, and I was like, hold on, Sakurai, you might still got it. And then I played it, and my fears went away. Just completely. I am just very excited to play the full game. It's good. That's a big air-eyed head of 20 plus years. It has my seal of approval. What if we host city trials in your Discord and call it the Bright City Trial? Hold on. Right. His writing is this fire? You're not too happy about Doomers? Your Doomers especially? Bro, I was grand dooming about this game. But thankfully, I was defeated. This run's not very good. My HP is low. This isn't working. Bro, the images, the crackhead images people have been making about Air Riders are so funny. It's a niche game for a loyal audience. Sakurai understood the assignment. See, my concern was that he was going to do the opposite. Like, in an attempt to mass appeal the game to as big an audience as possible, I thought it was gonna be a shell of its former self. But I'm very happy to have been proven wrong. Like, I thought the game would be slower. They would try to do things to change the game in ways that would make it really different from the original. But instead we got like the perfect sequel. You're still slightly worried we'll get the full game and it'll be really different? Really different how? Because I feel like like the main thing is just how it plays, right? Like how the game controls, how it feels to move around. That's like the big thing. Much slower and less item spawning. I don't see why it would get much slower. The item spawn thing, yeah, maybe, because that's something I've been bringing up. It's like, oh, this item rates might be juiced up in this demo. But I don't see why they would make the game way slower. Because the people who are enjoying it are like, man, this is awesome. Well, how do I think Road Trip is gonna be? Road Trip looks cool. The fact that it's just a roguelike thing, basically, where you bounce between different modes with different objectives, looks really fun. And also them using that mode as an opportunity to put in a bunch of references to the series is cool. Ah, come on. Comments of people online about it being overwhelming and insane speed, and all the tweets about not playing the demo the entire time. People saying they're getting headaches. I don't know. I feel like it's just the type of game that you're gonna have people saying it's overwhelming. Like, there's not really much you can do about that. And yeah, they have the accessibility options for that exact reason. I just can't imagine them drastically changing core mechanics of the game like that dramatically. So close to release. Mario Kart World. Okay, bro. Freaking Mario Kart agenda posting. Worried about controlling your character in late game city trial? Get ready to get used to it, buddy. Smile. What's up? They realized it was too fast and wanted to slow down the demo, but it was too late. They just released it with warnings and then implement for the full game, basically. Yeah, I don't know. I'd just be surprised if they made it so much slower that it just felt completely different. We have a Waluigi on Wiggler Bite setup. I mean, it's a game with characters that have differences, so it will happen. Bro, I have no speed. 2 minutes in. There's one. Green. Yeah, this run is not good. Let me just start over. Bro, I'm not getting any good runs today, and I've probably gonna end soon. That's so crazy, bro. Oh yeah, that sure is highlight my message and not change Kirby color, huh? I feel like you going "it worked, yes" is equally as telling as Bright saying something about it. So I don't know why you even said anything. Nuh-uh. You know what? I'm gonna be Red Kirby. Ban him, and you deserve mod. I'll write this down. I'll write it down, Bright. I'll think about it. We're turning Kirby color off though. Please. What's up, Zerb? What do you mean? If Bright gets mod, I don't want to know what happens. You're gonna see you on 5 different news stations. Okay, let's calm down. What are you talking about? I was right in the top speed's face, dude. What if you get my joking? Respectfully, if I were to give you mod, people who have been here longer, a certain few individuals would crash out over me giving a relatively new viewer mod and not them. Like Bright? Yeah, like Bright. Not me though. Okay, Zerp, you look like the one image of the Soy Jack crying, and they have a mask on with like the emoticon face. That's you right now. Oh my god, I'm getting smoked by the mini meteor. There's the all. Oh my god, that motherfucker stole my stuff. You turn into the one that's so bad you could fry eggs on his head. That shit is so funny, man. That's so stupid. Oh my god, the food items. Damn, I was hoping after that meteors, the item collecting might go a little crazy. But alas. Taking 5 million years to grab a turn. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Damn, you dropped a bunch of stuff. Lighthouse though, lighthouse. Not exciting. Right. Could you describe to me what the Hugonomics meal is? What are you making? Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Why, silly little guys. Five Gromer. I'm so curious what Bright is popping up in the kitchen right now. What you eating, bro? Like, what compelled him to describe it as the Hugonomics meal? I'm so curious. Game, give me like one solid run for the stream. Doesn't even have to be a max out. Just give me something kind of nasty. Right? Has exited the chat. Ain't no way, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Come on. This one also disappears. I'm gonna throw up. Okay. Yeah, the way the music wraps up in Air Riders is really good. Fuck. City trial theme in that game is so catchy. OMG, I'm still streaming. Maybe it's your birthday. I wanted to stream like the same length as usual. Even though I started later today. So I'm probably gonna end pretty soon. Find a blade. Perhaps. Oh my god. Not realize she was landing right there. Are you serious? Stupid hitbox. Oh my god. This is chopped. You know, I'm ready to go to bed immediately, but never mind, you're up now. I see that. Oh, yummy. I want one more solid run before I wrap up. Oh, this is weird. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, the box nearby disappeared. That's unfortunate. We get a moment of silence for Tornado and Wing, please. I think it's possible. There's stuff they haven't shown about the game. Maybe a couple copy abilities. I think Wing for sure is not coming back just because of the whole getup it gives Kirby. But Tornado, maybe. Smile. Probably not coming back though. We'll see. We'll see. What about Fridge Kirby? I don't think Fridge is going to be in Kirby Air Riders, quite frankly. I hate to break it to you, Lomi. They should put in Fridge Kirby as like a decal. You can put on your machine, that'd be fun. I have no HP this run. I need both of these. Come on, Lightning Head on fire with Towel Kirby. I also don't think that one's gonna be in. It's gonna be a funny one to make work. Earth Model Kirby. That one would be epic to see. But you know, the game doesn't have ability mixing. Give me that. Okay. Actually giving me a pretty decent amount of HP. After I was complaining about it. Hold on. Grab the thing. Some of my items are leaving a lot to be desired. Oh my god, they're giving me fake items. Oh, this run kinda sucks. After it being not terrible for the first half. Yo, can that box break? Thank you. I said I wanted another good run, but I think I'm just gonna call it after this one. I'll play this one out to the end. It's not gonna max, but I do feel kinda tired. I've been waking up early for some reason. Recently. Oh, I'm already maxed out on defense. Defense, glide, and boost. Maxed out. Nope, don't need that. Well, never got any particularly great runs today, which is unfortunate. Yo, can you like hit me again? Thank you. Oh my god. Surprised you didn't kill me. The CPU killed me! Oh, that's funny. Why does DD do so much damage? He's a big imposing boss character. What do you mean? He just does big damage, that's all. He does more damage the more you hit him. Lower your health. It applies to both you and DDD in that stadium. The lower health you have, the more damage. It's too hard. No, right? It's not too hard. It's not too hard. It's not too hard. Not too hard. It's not too hard. Not too hard. Yeah, I do set stadium to versus DDD because for max stats, it's the only stadium where, for whatever reason, it causes all up to spawn in the city. Can he hit me? Huh? Huh? There we go. What the fuck? Why did he take so long to... Now my needle despawned. Okay, now he killed me. Let's try that again. Not too hard, it's not too hard, it's not too hard. Oh my god. Please, DDD. Thank you. I guess I'll just hit him with whatever. Any needles would be great. I didn't think plasma would kill him that quick. I guess when you're that close to red to dead, that shit does damage too. You learned a pure dopamine of getting an all stat. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. See, right? It's not too hard. It's not too hard. But yeah, that is going to be the stream. Can you believe it, guys? In less than 48 hours, we will be we'll be playing Kirby Air Riders. Well, at least I will. For like over an hour at this point. Yeah, that is the plan for next stream. Wednesday night. I am gonna go live with this game again, like 2 or 3 hours before Air Riders actually drops. Play some last minute Air Ride. I don't think I'll do max stats. It was unfortunate. The final max stats Monday, we did 11 of these streams and I wasn't able to get the max up, which I'm not that surprised by because this shit's hard. This shit's hard and RNG heavy. Like I mentioned earlier on the stream, I'll put a pin in it. I'm sure at some point in time, no promises when. We'll see how long I'm hooked to Air Riders. Could be months, could be years before I'm like, that's enough Air Riders. Let me try max stats in the first game again. But yeah, I don't want to say I gave up on this forever just because there's a new Air Ride on the horizon. I will still love this game dearly, but we're living in unprecedented times. 22 years after the release of Kirby Air Ride, they're finally making the sequel I've always wanted, and it's not chopped. It looks so good. It's so fun from the demo. Oh my god. But yeah, Wednesday, some casual Kirby Air Ride, like some casual cities, playing some Top Ride, some Air Ride probably. And then when the clock strikes 10 o'clock my time, it'll be time. It'll be time for the new game. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so normal about this game. But yeah, that is gonna be the stream for tonight. Let me find somebody to raid. Thank you, Noel, for the birthday wish. Let's see. Anybody streaming this game that isn't me? I'm surrounded by VTubers. Everybody else streaming this game is a VTuber. It's funny. Let me raid one of these people. Why not? So yeah. Next time, exciting day. It's less than 48 hours, bro. Lives will change. And I need to mute Kirby terms before I get spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled on this game. I know it's a funny racing party game, but you know. Okay, let's get this raid going. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you again for all the birthday wishes. Thank you, Ember, for the raid. Thank you, Red Guy 834 for the follow. Thank you for all the resubs. Knack, it was Knack, Kami, and Dave. I think that's everybody who resubbed. Yeah, Dave with the Prime. Yo, any primers? Any primers in chat? You got Twitch Prime. You get a free sub you can use every month. Use it on your favorite streamer. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So until next time, which is going to be awesome. Have a good rest of the night, everybody. Go watch some more Kirby Air Ride, if you so choose. And goodbye.